I don't technically need Nardo. Should we reuse Nardo? It's been a while. Thanks for the resub. Happy New Year for Green Eyes. What onion is going to be our hero? This is going to be the character that starts and ends... starts and ends the run.
I love it.
I love it.
I love
Leave it to fate. If it's a close call and 3 onions die to the first battle,
I love it.
we're gonna be in trouble. I love it, I love it, I love it. Thank you, original name, Blue Cube, and Soupy. I do like the pink onion. But pink onion is gonna be the hero in the, Onion Knight SSCC. Blue? Blue? Green? Don't I have a command for this? Is it roll? Although I think I have to whisper this. I don't remember how this worked. Rolls a 2. Looks like it's gonna be blue. Alright. Happy Nardo. New Year. Done. Nardo is such a great name. Cicero is across the room. He's been staring at me from around the entertainment station for like 5 minutes. No, there's nothing over there. He likes to play with the remote control, and I encourage that because that doesn't go to any device that I own anymore. Honk honk. Alright, so this playthrough, last year I did a single character playthrough. Before I did any of the single character, single class stuff throughout the year. And it was pretty fun. But while we were doing that, or while I was doing that, we were musing about the idea of rotating a job after every boss kill. What planning has been done? I have a whole web page. I made it yesterday. So basically how this is going to work is once we... So I am still using the mod that Malice made, but mostly just because I don't remember how to uninstall it and don't want to go through the trouble of doing that just for one thing. So that the other jobs will be unlocked, but I'm not going to be using them. I am going to be using the jobs that are supposed to be unlocked. So I can't start with Viking or Bard or something. Oh, so close. This battle is tense. Yeah, I'm only going to be using the jobs that should be unlocked at that point. Once the boss is defeated, I have to switch jobs immediately before the next combat. And this should be easier than the single class challenge, yeah. Alright, is it going to be Happy New Year Nardo? Or is it going to be a Nardo Happy New Year? We'll keep Nardo. We'll keep Nardo at the bottom. Happy New Nardo. Happy New Nardo Year. It sure feels like we've had a few Nardo years. I'm gonna die before I get to the second screen of the game. Alright, so we have to start with Onion Knight because Onion Knight is the only one that we have access to. I'm not allowed any repeat jobs, so once I use a job, that's it. That's it for them. The one exception is going to be that Onion Knight gets to start and end the run. It happens, like, it works out exactly so that if I treat the entirety of Eureka as... Yep, only Onion through Adamantoise. That's how all of the SSCCs start, though. Yeah, Cicero, just go in there. Yeah, it's just nice, warm, snoozy time. I was gonna say, pretty good encounter luck so far. I hope I don't die to these goblins. Okay. Nice. 4 goblin, I think, is pretty uncommon there. So, yeah, the summons are optional. The 3 summons are optional, and the entirety of Eureka is optional. But because defeating Scylla unlocks 2 jobs, that's a net gain. So doing Eureka should be something that happens. I think I was supposed to... I think I'm supposed to front row with shields. Yeah, we're supposed to front row. 6 damage. Ooh, 11. $14. 19. 22. 25. 28. 31. And we get to redo. Yeah, so I treat Eureka, since it's just one dungeon, I treat it as one big boss rush. Basically, one big boss gauntlet. Because some of the bosses are only separated by one screen. Scylla and Guardian are separated by like 8 tiles or something. Yes, we are going to be grinding for Onion Gear. Knight is going to be doing that. That's the reason why we're saving him for so long. 9. I have a whole outline on my website with justifications for everything. 16, 25, 35.
I love it.
42, 51. Double miss. Triple miss. 58. 68. That was a terrible round of damage. Wow. 78. He's got 110 health. Ooh. 89. 96. Need 14 more. 9. I needed a 5. Great. Thanks for the resub, P-Fergs. And, I'm glad she... If gobsmacked is a positive thing. I'm glad. Nine. Nardo is not good luck so far. 18, 25. 32, 41. Ooh. 52. 62. Not gonna trust turn order. This is a great start. $69. Nice. 76. 85. 95. 15 more. Not gonna risk. 15 more. 5 more. Still 5 more. Nice. Level 4? Shouldn't be. Should be level 3. I'm not actually sure how that's possible. I'm not gonna worry about it though. The power of Nardo. An extra level early on with Onion Knight is not a big deal. Okay. You're gonna have to remind me to keep swapping these backgrounds. I have 22 different backgrounds. One for each boss. So, Onion Knight killed a boss. We've unlocked 5 more jobs. Up next is Monk. So, we're using Monk here because he has the highest stamina. I need to use Red Mage and White Mage for the segments that need Minnie and Toad. So they are ineligible here. And I opted to use Black Mage for Salamander because we can learn Blizzaga, so that'll just be a quick 2 or 3 round fight that way. So Monk, I think, has a better start than... Actually, I think Warrior has a better start, but Monk should have better HP growth. Monk. No knives. Hey, thanks, 2-Bit. How much health do we have? 23? That's not bad. Alright, we have to get rid of this save file. I'm gonna get rid of other Nardo. Happy new Nardo year. That's right, out with the old Nardo, in with the new Nardo. I don't know if I can hurt these guys. So I think I'm still gonna do not quite a power level, but I'm gonna grind in the western corridor, the western wing. I'm not gonna worry about. I think using Nunchaku is already worse. I'm not gonna worry about maximizing my job level growth. The one tricky thing about this is that since we're swapping jobs basically every dungeon, we're not gonna have the luxury of like max job level. So some of the characters that really only start to shine when they're at max or close to max, like Bard and Viking, they're going to be quite bad, I think. Which is why it might be surprising that I'm using Viking for like Goldor. It's just not efficient to level him up enough to get the critical health toughness. Nardo tipped 100 bucks. New year, new me. All hell, new Nardo. Do I have an elixir target for World of Darkness? Where I'm assuming I'll get enough. It's gonna be fine. I should have plenty. Alright, so let's think about equipment. We're a monk right now, so we don't need... we're gonna get Cure and a chest. I don't know if I'm gonna want Poisana. We'll get it just in case. We shouldn't need any of this equipment. Let's see, after Jin, we go down to Kanan. And I think I'm going to be a red mage for that. He's going to be using Fire Staff and some shield. So we'll just get some Mithril stuff after. That should be okay. Trying to think about what equipment I'm going to need is going to be a little bit worrisome. I'm not sure how this would be on NES or Famicom, but on this it'll be just fine, I think. It should be a pretty comfy playthrough. Does having only one character mean I don't really have to worry about affording equipment? Pretty much. Some of the equipment gets pretty expensive, but... ooh, high potion drop. That's wonderful. We've got to make sure that we 100% also. It's an important part. If he didn't 100%, did he really beat the game? I think there's a Mithril Helm in here, too. That's right, I'm not using boost. I'm not using any enhancements. Although, technically, I am using a mod that unlocks all of the jobs. But I won't be using those jobs out of sequence. The plan is not to finish tonight. There's simply not enough time. If I skipped the party and just started after work, I probably would have been able to finish, but there's not enough time. So I'll be... I would be shocked if I don't make it past Garuda tonight. But we certainly won't finish.
I'm not interested in that.
Not interested in that. Yeah, the mod is... I don't think I have a bot command for it. I didn't buy potions either. Super, he gifted a tier 1 sub to Nardo. All hell, new Nardo. Yeah, let me grab the link to the mod. I've got like a whole bunch of unsorted. Here we are, unsorted bookmarks. Randall, thank you for the sub. Yeah, my pleasure. All thanks go to Malice for that.
I'm not interested in
I'm
that.
not interested in that. Should we use these? Tanfa, Nunchaku. It makes a fun noise. So the one thing that's a little bit concerning is that we're killing two-headed dragon with ninja, which is going to be a full crystal gear setup and then back row shuriken. Which is fine. We're really tanky doing it that way, but I need money for shurikens. And I should be able to sell enough gear for that, but alright, a bunch of antidotes, a bunch of these, and a bunch of these. I normally use potions for this grind, but I think we're gonna be... yeah, I'm not interested in that. It costs money. 2-Bit, thanks for the gift sub. Is there... I think there's some gift sub deal, but, like, the wording is really sketchy. It makes it sound like I pay more. We aren't strong enough to do this. Yeah, what is the wording? Don't miss the final days to save 35% on gift sub bundles. Terms apply. Yeah, I don't know. Twitch usually has a bunch of like really sketchy conditions on it, like they can't have ever subbed before, and I can't gift, and they can't gift, and the bundle has to be for 40 years, and whatever. Alright, so this grind is going to be a little bit quicker because I mismenued. Because we're not wasting turns to get job levels. Give 1,000 subs. No backsies. If you misclick, goodbye. Yep, happy new Nardo to you, Mikey. Spend it on better decisions, like booze and cat toys. Right now, the only cat toy that Cicero likes is my ankle. No poison, that's cool. What level are we? 9? Oh yeah, Eclarin, the mailbox. Is it on screen? Yeah, it is. It's right there. But he's sleeping on the ground right now. Or not on the ground. He's sleeping on his heated cat bed, which is on the floor. Alright, so we certainly don't need to be level 10 to defeat Jin. But this is really good experience. And it's really easy experience. And we are going to need levels for everything. For Giant Rat and for Medusa and everything beyond, we're just going to need levels. We're going to be pretty strong, though, so we should be able to just, like, kill things along the way. And be relatively okay, but... Monk has the best HP growth out of these idiots, so I figure we may as well take advantage. And also, like, it doesn't make a really big difference because the HP growth that you get early on isn't tremendous, because the formula revolves around your level and your stamina stat. So, like, when you're at level 5, HP growth you're getting is, like, 5 plus 10, or whatever your stamina stat is. As opposed to, like, when you're level 55 or something, and the variance is much broader. And the gaps between stamina stats are bigger. And our biggest grind is going to, unsurprisingly, be using the black belt. So, really, all of this variation is not going to be statistically significant. Alright, this should be plenty. We'll climb the tower now. You have consumed burrito. On your third double of gin, hey. Have one for me. I'm not drinking tonight. I usually booze when in a bad mood turns into bad. White Slayer is a really cool weapon that we technically could use this run, but we're not gonna. Yeah, it's not a big thing, Neon. It'll be fine. I'll be okay tomorrow. It's just a really it's a holiday week, and I had to work still Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and they were like really full, busy days. And then had to leave work, go through a snowstorm on New Year's Eve to a party I didn't want to go to. And then back out through a snowstorm. Okay. Let's go beat up a guy. I got home and Cicero's been alone all day too, so he wanted to play. And I'm just like so tired. I just want to sit and cuddle with Cat, and he's like biting my ankles and pushing things off tables, and it's not his fault. But yeah. Alright, so thinking ahead, 45 damage is pretty low. We're gonna defeat Jin, and then we have to switch to Red Mage, I believe. Our main firework culprit moved and is now probably in prison. So I haven't heard fireworks in our neighborhood since they've been gone. Thankfully. Man, having Nardo in slot 3 is gonna add some time to my menuing. I might have to abandon Happy New Nardo Year and switch to a Nardo Happy New Year. Do I run or just try and kill these things? Every single one of them is using poison. Literally, wow. Happy New Naruto. So Red Mage second. We're gonna have Red Mage up through Giant Rat. So we have Red Mage for Bahamut's Mountain. What magics am I gonna want? We'll need Mini and Toad. Do I take Arrow? Should I buy Arrow and Thunder? I guess I could use Arrow and then just remove it. Naruto was a Batman Forever name, and it was the name of one of these characters in my first playthrough. And that just was one of the files that I scrolled past when I was making sure I had enough save slots for this playthrough. And it made me giggle, and then that was it. I'm not going to use these items. I could use these items and Gen kill him immediately, because Red Mage is going to be our Giant Rat Warrior, and Red Mage has magics. But I want to keep these items because I'm going to be using Scholar against Hein. Okay. Yes, actually, the 4 White Mage and 4 Thief Final Fantasy 1 playthroughs were New Year's Eve playthroughs. Those are on YouTube. I think that my website is also updated with those links. And last year's single character playthrough is I'm Dead. Those are really strong hits. Yikes. Last year's single character playthrough is not. That one wasn't saved. But fortunately we've done, what, 9 single character, single class playthroughs since then. I'm gonna remove the training weights. Whoops. Equip the knife. Gonna stab him now. 168? Yeah, so it's like already stronger. A fire miss? I love it. Just Naruto. Thanks for the resub. Oh, 7 years. Thank you. 2 pepperoni pizza. 2. Monk's work is complete. He died, but he took this guy down with him. This cutscene seems to be playing in slow motion. Alright, so Red Mage. Red Mage is so good. How much job level grinding is this playthrough gonna have? None. None of them. If I clear out all the jobs before new jobs are unlocked, does that mean any job is free? Yes. Wait. If I clear out all the jobs before new jobs are unlocked. Ah, so it works out exactly that never happens. There are 4 more bosses to go and 4 more jobs to go. In fact, we only have an extra job once. I thought that's what you were asking. If we don't use up all the jobs, if we can reserve it. Yeah, it is wild. It works again if I treat Eureka as one big boss gauntlet. It works out perfectly. 1 boss per job. Alright, so magic, learn, cure, poison. Blizzard we do want. We have no magic charges because we just switched to a mage. Yeah, thank you, Shay. I would like a mithril shields. I love it. Andrew Alphys, thank you for the super deluxe resub. This seems like it's gonna be a waste. Mithril armor? Almost certainly a waste. We've got cash. Is this guy's name Toka? Oh, Taka. Taka and Rosar. Okay. So, we're job level 1, which means that our attack is miserable. We have no multipliers. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm slightly worried about Geomancer having to fight Doga and Une, but I'm confident in the power of bells. Even if we have to use a bunch of elixirs there, it should be fine. We're gonna get a bunch from that Onion Knight grind. Still don't have things. We only have one tier 3 magic. Might want to have spreadsheet open. This one. Yeah, the bells are so powerful. Why am I getting texts? We were just together for 4 hours. Gosh. Alright, growth curve, red mage, tier 3. We get 2 tier 3 charges at level 15, and then another at 19. We are 14 now, so alright, it probably makes sense to get one more level. I don't know if I need potions. I don't know what I'm safe to sell, either. Oh, Sid is sleeping with us. That's nice. The ninja using the bells was particularly good. So stealthy. Clang, clang, clang. Let's think. I think this place sells thunder. And I think I want that. I'm probably gonna want it for Black Mage segment. I don't need any weapons here. The good news is, I didn't know this until I was already a few... Excuse me, until I was already a few playthroughs in. But... Oh god, hiccups. When you forget a magic, it just gets added back into your inventory. I thought it was just, like, removed from the game. It was gone. Tough luck. All traces removed. So I can just, like, learn a bunch of magics, and then if I get to a job that can't use them, I can just forget them. Yeah, oops, forgot. Bahammer who? Cannot item them? How do you mean? I could use Great Bow. Great Bow is actually serious business in this game. If it's strong enough for Two-Headed Dragon, it's strong enough for these birds. Thank you, Mithril Shield. You were used for 4 battles. You can go into the menu and right of swap, you can item... Yeah. Remove. Removes it. And then it shows up in your item. Item list. Okay, we need to get 1800 experience in the next some amount of time. Is this the right one? Yeah. Alright, Bahammer. I'm not scared of you. I think I missed something in there. Yeah, I didn't go in the inn. Now I'm gonna get petrified. That's my penance. See, that's why you need to collect every chest. If I had done that, those birds wouldn't have petrified me because they knew that I had a gold needle in my inventory. This is going to be really funny, fighting some of these bosses with a job level 1. I think Bacchus's Ciders are actually going to be pretty critical items. I might have to Bacchus Cider a Geomancer in the Doga fight. Which, like, that combination of words shouldn't ever be put together. Probably just activated a sleeper agent. It's his year. Oh man, 3 birds. Ooh, good hit though. Job level 4 paying off. I think their petrify rate is only like 8%, but still, when they hit you 10 times, it's a little scary. don't know if this is even worth it. I assumed they'd be weak to fire, but... Arrow is such good magic. I will learn that. Called his shot. We have a lot of level 2 charges. Am I gonna be okay on Giant Rat? I actually don't know. We might have to do a grind in the Gulf. I don't feel like these magics are gonna be doing a lot of damage to him. With 3 charges, that should be enough, but then I would have to go to level 19, I think it was. Alright, close match, close match. It's a big hit. Do bomb arms drop in the Leprechaun? No. They, I think everything until Bomb Arm Cave... Well, no, I shouldn't say that. Those guys I think only are Potion Phoenix down. Leprechaun and Demon Face, Potion Phoenix down, High Potion. Yeah, the first attacking item that you can get is from the Nepto Gulf. They do on NES? Wow. Yeah, no, you can't get a tier 3 magic item until after Medusa in this game. The outer sea can give you Arctic Winds rarely, and then bombs in Gutsco's cave can give you bomb arms. Makes the rat get one-shotted. That's amazing. Okay, magic. Learn. Mini. Now I have to kill my friends. Oops. Ooh, nice targeting. $556? Giant Rat in this has 1050. Is 576 actually enough to kill him in Famicom? I think someone did say that the health values were different, because Ahriman in this has 75,000. Which is apparently quite a lot more than Famicom. 450 on NES, wow. Okay. Alright, we have two 2 charges of level 3 magic. So this has Cura. This has really good stuff. Fire Staff is great. Cura is also great. I don't remember if Red Mage can use Shell Helm and Shell Armor. I think I'll use Fire Staff, Mithril Rod. Though the extra intellect is unlikely to give me any real bonus. Although we are at 16, that might actually be exactly enough. We'll see. It's unlikely that I actually do want to fight these guys. Ah. Took 110 damage. I don't know if we kill them with 2 fires. Went last both times. Oh, almost. Okay. 720. No. It's really not too bad. Maybe we'll fight some things. Well, shouldn't have. Should have taken the experience and run. Ooh. This is still bad, though. Alright, well, we lost 700 experience. I was thinking about quick saving, and then I thought, nah, I'm good. Everything's fine here. It's really not bad experience. I'm not really confident in being able to beat Giant Rat right now. And I don't really want to grind in the Golf right now. We do have Thunder for those enemies, and it should just be a one-cast victory. 30 more health, 1 more Thunder charge. That should be enough. I think if we can get to level 19... We'll put a shield on, too. I could dual shields. Okay, of these magics, Blazara is important, Thundara is important. So I'm slightly paranoid here. Giant Rat is pretty tough because he does a lot of damage. Great. Paralyzed? We're only taking one from these. These fish are simple, so I'm not gonna worry about wasting stuff. I guess Antarctic winds don't really matter. So I could use my charges and then switch to Antarctic winds. We have 3 of them. We're gonna get more in the cave. Scholar may need them for Hein, but Black Mage is not gonna need them. Maybe we'll go attempt. Maybe we'll go attempt. Although, what's the harm in getting an extra level here? Basically no harm. Two more levels. Do I want to? No, I don't want to. Because after Giant Rat, we can go buy Lightning Staff, and then White Mage gets a faster grind. I am gonna rest again, though, to get that mini charge. Do I need these? What don't I need here? Tanfa, Nunchaku, these, this. Mithril Sword, Staff, Blinds. These. Should have gotten another shield, actually. It's okay. Alright. I don't really want to mess with these guys. It might be a better idea, though, to... I don't really know how it would be a better idea to attempt this. I don't think they're gonna die in 2 uses. That's because they're gonna die in 1 use. Apparently. I don't think I've ever tried to kill these things. I don't know if I'll be able to kill Poison Worm, though. These enemies are normally just, like, free instant panic. I don't think... Oops. I don't think that we can use Serpent Sword. Poison Bat? So nervous. 83. 83 is enough to kill them. Bloodworm. They are ferocious. Okay, well, I think we're actually probably going to be fine here. A giant rat! No gem for you! Fira missed. 306 is fine. What is stronger between these? Arrow has a power of 50. Thunder has a power of 50. Nope, Sep. That can't be. 17? No. Here. Let's scroll over this way. Okay, Arrow has a power of 60. Thunder has a power of 60. Well, we'll use Arrow. About 650. Oh my god. Concerningly low damage. Should we try another one? I think I'd rather High Potion. And then use Arrow some more. Okay. We were closer. It's actually pretty tough fighting these things with no job levels. Okay, we killed a boss. No mercy. On to the next one. It's White Mage time. I have no no helmet because I just sold it because I'm stupid. Okay. Not scared. I think we end up getting, I think we end up getting a helmet in Ancient's Cave. Mage helmet or something. Such a cute little fanfare. So as a white mage, we have 4 Curas. Naruto's doing great, man. He's doing great. Here's your eyeball. How was Rat? It was dicier than I thought. I used my tier 3 magics and did 550 damage or something. My tier 2 magic was doing 50 to 120 or something. Look at that. Perfectly managed charges. I could unmini right here. Do we go to Golgan Gulch right now? I think so. Get Scholar Robe? Mage Robe? Mage Robe, Ice Rod, Fire Rod, I think? White Mage is going to be devastating in this segment. We get Light Rod and Fire Rod. And we have a lot of charges of healing, and the enemies in Tower of Owen are weak to staff hits. Hermit, ambushed. No, I'm not on the FF3 Discord. It kind of stopped. Excuse me. I stopped joining Discord servers because a lot of them had like 150 emotes, and it just took too damn long to scroll through them when I was looking to post one. And also, like, a lot of the Discords I joined had like 1 or 2 very, very problematic people, and I just didn't want to be associated even a little bit. It's just a lot easier for me to not join any of them. Alright, we are going to remove Thunder and learn Toad. Alright, Mage Robe is great. Yeah, it's also, like, I don't like having unread messages. But so many of those servers just have so much noise, and it's like, I could mute all of them. Oh, speaking of muting them, sorry, I'm running Discord in browser right now because the app doesn't work for me anymore. I could mute them, but then I have to like go back and manually check stuff. It's also like, if I'm gonna join a server just to immediately mute it and I don't want the emotes, then what am I doing there? Yeah, the timing of that bloop was incredible. Like, I'm in the Mega Man Discord, the classic Mega Man Discord, and I check it, like, multiple times a day. And there are so many of those games that I just don't really care to... I mean, I like all of them, but I don't really care to get updates that frequently. But I still check multiple times a day and check anything that has unread messages. It's like a terrible obsession, and I don't need more servers that I check like that. So this fight is making me realize that I should go to Village of the Ancients immediately to get Light Staff, even though it costs a ton of money, and I'm basically only going to be using it for White Mage. Boy, is that, now that I word it that way, is that even worth it? Like, Ice Staff is right here. Am I even gonna bonk the enemies that are in Tower of Owen, or am I gonna use... magics? I don't know. I guess I can check to see if they're weak to anything, besides bonking. Let's see. Monsters. These guys. They're weak to bludgeoning. Bludgeoning, bludgeoning. Wind. Bludgeoning. Wind. No. I think we might just beat them up. Yeah, do I care then? I guess we should. What? Okay. Well, that just solves a lot of problems. Random Thundaga item drop. Okay. That apparently drops from someone. Alright. So, Bard is currently slated to fight Leviathan. I've never even attacked with Bard before, so I don't have any idea. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going to be reasonable. I chose Leviathan there because Bard has really good magic defense, and Leviathan has only elemental stuff. It should be fine. And we're going to be fighting Kraken with Thief. Nope, the other one, Ranger. And that's going to be a massacre. We're not going to need items. So we should have a bunch of Zeus's Wrath and... or Zeus's Rage and Heavenly Wrath, whatever. We should have items for it. That drop will probably help a lot. I could waste it on Hein if I wanted to, but there's no need. Bomb Arms are better, and I like Bomb Arms more because of... let's see. I can't buy a helmet here. I thought there was Mage Hood or something. Am I going to need anything for Fighter? We're doing Tower of Owen. We're going to get Flame Mail there. Fighter has at least Shell Helmet. That should be okay. Fighter is not going to need 2 Serpent Swords because we're going to get 1 in there. These we're not going to need. Kenpoki we're not going to need. Okay. These are tier 4 magics, which I think are horrible. It's like Libra, Confuse, and something. Teleport, Blindna. It's great. Oh, they're tier 3 magics. Alright. Roper. I mean, I've got a list of steals and drops for everything. None of them are relevant for this playthrough, for sure. Killer Bow. All of this stuff, I think we get for free. Except for Light Staff. Evoker notes? I have no recollection of what I wrote for them. Who does Evoker fight? Oh, Titan, right? Yeah. Yeah, Evoker is just so much fun. So it's probably going to be wise to just fight in the ocean for a little bit. Please no stare. Hans, please! Hein does not start with a weakness in this. On his third turn, he has a 1 in 3 chance for each weakness. And then he can't repeat weakness. So if he's weak to fire, next time he uses Barrier Chain, he's going to be weak to ice or lightning. Goldor should be okay. I'm gonna use Viking. Viking has terrible, terrible hit rate. But it should be okay. If anything is gonna need a box of cider, it might be Doga Une. Geomancer is gonna have... man, I don't know. We're gonna have great accuracy, but we're gonna have a low hit multiplier, I believe. We'll have to see. We'll have to see how much damage Goldor is doing to us. Thundaga may be a problem, but I think... I mean, Viking gets very, very good gear. In worst case scenario, I could put a shield on him also. We'll be able to buy high potions and such, so... yeah, it'll probably be okay. Yeah, worst case scenario, we just get some job levels. The enemies in Goldor's Manor give pretty good experience, and they're pretty easy. Except for the Haunts. The horse and money room is really, really dangerous. But the bears and the knights and the warriors and the birds are okay. Zeus's Wrath? Zeus's Wrath drop from Haunts? I thought they only dropped Arctic Winds and Antarctic Winds. Alright, I'm gonna get this level and then go heal. White Mage Cloud of Darkness is very, very boring. It's a very long fight and there's no risk. It's like a 150 round fight of bonking. It's quite bad. Onion equipment, it's a pain to grind, but I enjoy doing it. And I want to. Fragment. Yeah, we have so many items. This is going to be pretty nice, I think. Nope, shouldn't be any item usage for Cloud of Darkness besides elixirs. Onion gear gives a ridiculous defense. Why did I not? It's the other room. Yeah, I'll get at least an onion sword and onion armor. And that should be plenty. Crystal gear is good enough. Like with onion armor, I can still use ribbon and protect ring, and should be fine. Onion armor is the highest value one, I think. Okay, I probably should have toted beforehand, but this is fine also. How does he stare at me? He doesn't have eyes. The protect ring I get is from Temple of Time, the hidden right side area. Is this bonk good enough? Yeah, the waterfall spot. Yep. 51. I don't know if I want to be front row for this. These guys are weak to staff, but I have really bad multipliers. As opposed to... yeah. Two-headed dragon is going to be... I have all the notes in my... the page on my website. Two-headed dragon will be full crystal gear, back row ninja. Oh, and I don't have echo herbs. That is brutal. I've got to go back to the... I don't even know where you buy those. I think it has to be... I think it has to be Village of the Ancients again. HPMP status, I think, is here, but... Alright, bummer. Bummer. Actually, maybe it's not here either. I think this... You get mallets here. Step away. All right. Okay. What else? Mallets we're gonna need. Ambitious project. It's to NES, Famicom, sub 5. Isn't it like... I thought all bosses in that was like 2.5 hours or something. What does glitchless mean? Do you still potion to encounter skip and stuff? Not using item to increment step counters, an interesting omission. No dupe and the item hacks and job glitch and stuff, I understand. Like at that point it's like, is using a step route a glitch? That kind of stuff gets really arbitrary pretty quickly. Front road now. It's bonkin' time. Medusa might be tricky. Because she has a chance to use Stare, and that's an instant loss. If we were max job level, we would definitely be able to just burst her down. She's got 2,000 health. I don't expect that these spells are going to do much. We're probably going to need 15 turns of no Stare. But we might have high enough magic evade to just dodge it if she uses it. We'll have to see. Medusa has a 30% chance of using Stare. She's killed me with it many times, but I think many of those times were also when I was monk or someone that doesn't have as good magic defense. Monk or unarmed, unarmed Dark Knight. Oops. Hey, thanks Mobius. Happy New Nardo to you. It's such a bummer that these enemies are weak to getting bonked, but it's still better to just use Light Staff. I remember the Summoner playthrough where I went into this place, bonked the first dudes for 1400. I was expecting a big struggle, and instead I caused problems. Yeah, Summoner playthrough was like, oh no, it's gonna be a big struggle before I get my summons, and actually, like, getting the summons was less dangerous for the enemies. The first fight with Ninja, just hit the goblin for 500 damage. Wait a minute. I don't think that's right. Wait, 27 strength? Yeah, Summoner has the horn, and Evoker has the reverse horn. Okie dokie. Let's see how this goes. first turn stare. 90 damage, dude! Alright, we did 200. 280. Ooh, big money. 420. 540. 660. 800. 920. Halfway there. 1050. 1200. 1340. Is it even worth doing this? She's gonna sense my weakness and stare. 14 something, 15, 40, 16, 16, 17, 17, close to 1800, probably two more.
I love it.
One more should do it. Oh my god. Thanks for the prime resub, Sorlock. Easy. Yeah, we have very good magic evade for this point in the game. Okay, so we need to be a toad for the next segment, but fighter can't use magic. So what we have to do is use toad now and then switch. Sailorman sword, serpent sword, no arms. Okay, that's interesting. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. I don't know if it's worth doing that. Okay. Ice Helm is wonderful. Do I want that? Ice Shield is also very good. Ice Shield, I think, is the best shield that you can get for a while. For a lot of these characters. I never bought Mithril Gloves, I guess. And Sailorman Sword, Serpent Sword. I can buy another Salamand, I think. I don't think I can buy Freezing Blade. Okay. It should be okay. Should be okay. Gutsco can mini me. Should have a lot of things that I can sell. But I don't. That I can get rid of. No, I don't actually have much I can get rid of. Maiden's Kiss. I need some potions. Okay. We'll see how this goes. Alright, we're frogs now. It's Nardo time. I hope I can kill these in one hit. Alright, I mean, that was a crit, though. If 2 of these blow up, we're dead. Okay. Alright. We're so... We're so weak. With no job levels. These guys can petrify. We want them to use Blizzard. Yeah, we're only gonna grind for levels if we absolutely need to. $91 damage. 60. Good riddance. 3-shotting these enemies. These guys can also petrify. Next segment should be pretty good for us. We can grind in the ocean if we need to. And the fire cave should be good for Black Mage. Have to save after every fight. Nardo was a Batman Forever name. It was the name of one of the characters in my first playthrough of this. And I saw it when I was checking the save files. Got me. Maybe I should have used Warrior in the Salamander segment. Instead of Freezing Blade for the... I wonder how much damage Blizzaga is actually going to do to him. It might be a more difficult fight than anticipated, but Black Mage should have 1,000,000 charges. And we have Ice Rod. I do not want to fight these things. Wow, huge hits! Huge hits! Shoutouts to job level 4. Oh no. He called Big Brother. Oh shit. We don't need to see how this ends. Trust me. It all worked out. It all worked out in the end. We worked out our differences and everybody went home and enjoyed the rest of the evening. We actually dodged that stare. It's amazing. I don't know what Merman does. I guess I can check. Mermaid. Merman. Blizzard and attack. Just as we saw, I guess. We got a level. Alright, Gutsco.
I'm not interested in that.
Interested in that. 112. 94! Hell yeah, dude. Not interested in that. Didn't you just resub? Yeah. Well, thanks, Allard. Thanks for not canceling the gift sub. I bought a bunch of high potions, didn't I? Yeah, alright. Is money gonna be an issue in this run? Probably not. Man, I feel like we leveled up in the middle of this fight. I think this guy has 3,000 health.
I'm not interested in that.
Not interested in that. Fine then. Keep it to myself. Oh, a mini! Finally, a physical attack. Wow. Too bad. Thanks for the gift sub. I, at first glance, thought that went to Zallard again. Alright, Gutsco is dead. This presents a substantial problem, because now we have to be a black mage, but because I was a fighter, I don't have any charges of any magics. I also have no hat again. Actually, Black Mage might be able to tear it up because we have Ice Rod. Not against these, though. No thank you. No! Thank you! Once again, everything was fine, and everybody went home and enjoyed the rest of their evening. Did I save? Okay. Am I front row? Okay. I can take him. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk? He can paralyze on hit and do all of that stuff? Yeah. So we're gonna just apologize and try and slip away before This floor is so problematic, dude. Okay. Alright. Save. Now we can encounter bombs again. We can still encounter stalagmites. This is kind of rough. We need to rush him. Still, if two of them blow up, we're dead. Huh? Nice. Survived. That's a great victory. Give me a bomb arm. Could you imagine, though? Yeah, I'm almost out of jobs. I've got to refill. No! Oh man, I thought that was going to be my triumph. Nope. Didn't even need to use stare. This cave has been the unstoppable, man. Okay, that's only 150. That's another 150. Okay, 2 of them can blow up as long as it's not both the back row guys. This guy needs to attack me. Good. That's nice. 1 and 8. Please let me go home. I'm just a level 1 black mage. Alright. We can do... No. There's only a 20% chance they blow up on round 2. Oh! Hey! Alright. I thought for sure 2 of them were gonna immediately blow up. I'm only Java level 2. Alright. Oh man, I can't wait to get to Salamander, use Blizzaga, and do 250 damage. Am I gonna have money for this? We don't have to be a toad ever again, I think. So we can get rid of that and learn Thunder. We have Blizzard, Thunder, Blizzara. We're gonna do a bit of a grind here. Horn of Ice. Oh, I made face. Okie dokie. Now we get our magic charges back. And now the world pays. I don't know when Scholar gets item multipliers. Scholar is next, I think. I'll be able to get books. Yeah, this, I don't know, it might be okay. Alright, Fire Rod, Ice Rod. I'm gonna make sure I get job levels. Was it every 25? I made a note, like, at 37 I got one, and at 50 something I got one. I should have just attacked. He only had a few left. Nothing. We have 10 uses of Thunder. Okay. That does a ton of damage. haunts. Yeah, okay. Alright. This will be good. These enemies have a very slim chance of dropping an Arctic Wind, which is quite nice. Antarctic Winds are also good, but Arctic Wind is what we're hoping for. But it really doesn't matter. We're just kind of looking for experience and some job levels. I don't know how difficult Salamander is going to be. I don't know if I'm going to need all of my Blizzaras in addition to Blizzaga. I guess I should check to see when we get charges of Blizzaga. Black Mage, tier 5? Oh dear. Well, no, tier 4. Okay, tier 4. 4 charges at 21. It's like every 3 levels. 21, 24, 27. We're 26. We're 26? Wow, okay. So one more level and we'll have 6. That should be plenty. Blizzaga is really great magic. Tempted to get Break also. It's really not a priority. Salaman's Sword, the next time we use somebody that can use this is going to be the end of the game. And we are not going to be using it then. So, thank you for your service. Break is really good. But by the time I use another black magic caster, we're gonna have bio. Nope, I do not, Rendal. I've played quite a lot of this game, so I have a pretty good idea of what is useful. Yeah, I know. Shuriken we're gonna keep. It's worth a ton of money. But we need it more. We could maybe make a detour to Castle Argus. There's a Scholar Robe in there, I think. Might be a Scholar Hat also. Gotta go pet the birdie. Quack. 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 Yep, I can't switch to Thief to unlock things, so gotta use keys. I wanted to use the inn. I guess I'll just use my Thunder charges first. Two more. Yeah, Break is really good normally because it's non-elemental magic, and it's our best non-elemental magic until Bio. And even after we get Bio, we often need to save our Bio charges and rely on Break for some other fights. It's quite good magic. It has really high variance. Is this place fake? Yeah, I haven't played an NES version. Someday I probably will. really like the 4 mermaid encounters. This one's also good. The more enemies, the better right now. Better experience, better chance of drop. Yeah, I like this game a lot. The quality of life features are really, really great. Autosave and quick save are great. The auto battle is really good. There's so much to like in this game. I think 8 might still be my favorite, but I don't know. 8's kind of tough because I really don't get the itch often to replay 8. I think I wanted to go back here. But I love that game. Yeah, this game's a lot more... It's a lot easier to just, like, throw on and play through. I really like that about 1 also. But 1 is like a little bit too easy, a little bit too... It does have Scholar Robe, not Scholar Hat. I think Scholar Hat we get after we get it from the treasury. Hated the characters? Yeah. There's also that. I like Squall and Zell and Quistis, and I hate all of the others. So, like, every time I play, it's the same team, which is kind of a bummer. I want to use the healing font. 2 Pixel Remaster is really good. But I don't know that I can ever play that again after the White Mage only... The White Magic only and the Black Magic only playthroughs. Oh, we're still level 26. You know what? This is okay. We'll go grind in the Outer Ocean. And then, I guess I should learn Blizzaga. That's probably an important part. FF2 is your least favorite, definitely. 2 is so janky. I can't blame you either, yeah. Level up. Alright. Time to go punish the dinosaur and ourselves. We've got like 7 job levels. That's plenty. 1 job level per Blizzaga. This should be fine. We have Ice Rod and Blizzaga. And we have very good equipment. So, yeah, it should be okay. 6 Blizzagas, and he has 4,000 health. Should be fine, right? We should be able to do 600 damage with the Blizzaga. We have 8 Blizzaras. So I guess in the dungeon I'll be using Blizzard. I think I want to buy... Jeez. Like, I can't sell any of this stuff right now. Flame Mail... Flame Mail I need for Ranger. Flame Mail Ice Helm. This is best equipment until endgame, I think. We have 26 high potions. Am I gonna need to buy anything, though? Scholar, Ranger, Viking will need to, but we're gonna be rich by then. I think I spend it all. We'll see. Because I think Scholar is gonna need a lot of high potions for that dungeon. I don't know, I'm a little bit scared about the early game here, but we'll see. Nice. Not dead? Okay. What do our items look like? 4 Antarctic Winds, 5 Zeus's Wrath, 2 Bomb Fragment. These guys have 180 health, I think. Oh, man. Black Mage. Alright, this is gonna be okay. This is gonna be okay. I was assuming that was gonna do like 80. Oh my god. Just tier 1. Tier 1 Blizzard. Okay. When in doubt, use the power of character levels. I think we have 30 charges of this, so I should just be able to blast them. Yeah, cool. Freezing Blade. These guys can petrify. Potion economy is really rough, though. Freezing Blade, can I get rid of that? Our next Night Sword user is at the end of the game. We can get rid of that. So we do not resist fire. But we have pretty good magic defense, I think. Magic in 2 is such a problem. Does it really do damage though, as much as just kill everything? Tranquilizer. Unreal, man. That's a 1 in 500 drop from Balloon. It's destiny. That drop is put in specifically to taunt me. 4 times more rare than Bomb Arm. I could grind another level here, and I think I may. This gas is devastating. Yes, sap. Sap in Final Fantasy II is unbelievable. Like, what do you mean arrow and boulder cost magic? This archer can't fire his arrow because he's out of MP?
I love it!
I love it. Nice, big level. Doot. Alright, Salamander. Claris! Happy 10-year anniversary! And happy new Nardo. Thanks for the resub and the support. And the good luck. Alright, moment of truth. I won't be surprised if this is 400, and I won't be surprised if this is 2000. Sure. Alright, so 3 of these should kill him. And now... Teleport's the white magic, warp is the black magic. Alright, we've restocked on jobs. It's time. Time for book. I think ice is better than fire. We still don't have a hat. I should probably go buy one. Right? Like, the hats are just terrible, though. For casters. Wait. I shouldn't go buy one, because we should be getting Scholar Cap right now. No, I'm not gonna thief to steal for Scholar, because the magical item steals are, like, after job level 37. And I'm not gonna reach that level. Did I force Odin and Bahamut? Yeah, I'll be doing every boss. Every boss, every chest, every dungeon. Our treasure is yours! Let me moonwalk you over to the vault. We do get a killer bow. We do get a scholar robe and a scholar hat and some more books. Those are going to sell for a ton. Heroic shield is amazing. Viking can use it. That's wonderful. Dragoon can also use it. Heroic shield is like one of my favorite pieces of equipment in this game. Okay. I am not going to be using Medusa Arrow in this. Medusa Arrow I don't think is great in a single character run. You're better off just killing things, because Ranger is so strong. But if you're using a full party, Medusa Arrow is really good if you have someone with Omni Rod or someone with Breakblade to support it. Alright. So we need to buy more things. Knight armor we're not going to be able to use. Killer bow. Gauntlets I don't think we're going to be able to use. Freezing blade we can't. Gauntlets. Viking, Dragoon. We're going to have better accessories by then, I think. I'm going to sell one of each book. We don't need 2 scholar robes. We're not going to need ice arrow or fire arrow. We're just going to need light arrow, killer bow. The rods we are still going to want. Mage robe, no. Vest, no. Like, we shouldn't need those things either. I think everything that can use mithril shields can use ice shields. We may need great bow. I don't know why that would be the case. Alright. if you couldn't guess, I am super duper worried about this next dungeon. I don't remember what the base Scholar multiplier is. I don't know if it starts at 2 or if it starts at 1.5. Am I gonna go straight here? I can't leave this dungeon if I go now. Although we do have really good armor. Back road, we're doing 100. 150. 4 damage from fire. Alright, it already starts at 2x, so this should be fine. I don't think that we're gonna end up hitting the next multiplier before we have to fight Hein. Like, at the point where I don't even know if it's worth taking encounters with him. We have a lot of health already. Looking at this, 821 is a big number. Do I have mallets? Yes. Can't move? Can't advance text? Wow. Man, I don't remember that staying there for that long. These enemies are a lot stronger suddenly. I think we don't want to fight things. I think we want to just run away from everything until Hein. I don't think it's going to make a difference, and we have a lot of items. This is going to be okay. Okay, everyone's miniaturized. These are just not worth fighting. I really like that the Scholar puts on like a powdered wig for this job. Fully commits. And sunglasses. I think the sunglasses do affect my spell accuracy. So I'll get rid of them before Hein. Who's next? Ranger? That should be good. Good cash here, too. Another Zeus's Wrath is nice. I always forget about that one. I always thought that you would have, if you use none, you would have 5 for Kraken. And then I had one playthrough where I got to Kraken and I had 6, and I could not, for the life of me understand how. Royal Sword we can sell. Oh, that would be really funny if I killed the demon and he gave me a Yoichi arrow. No, Kraken is weak to lightning, so we're just going to be using that. Use the light arrow, killer bow. I don't even know what that stare is. Is it paralyzed and then I immediately cleansed it? Okie dokie. Here we go. It's Hein the Mage! 100. 122. So I hope I go second on this turn. Beautiful. Vulnerable to ice! Optimal. I hope I go first now. Is that GG? Really? Could not have asked for a more perfect fight. Wow. We used our least valuable item. No grinding, no nothing. Good. Good, good, good. Yeah, perfect turn order. It was great. Yeah, because if he barrier shifted first, that was guaranteed to heal him. And then I would have needed 2 of the next item. So we saved all of our lightning items, which will be hopefully good for Leviathan. Hopefully I don't need them, but man, I'm worried about Bard's damage. Okay, with that, we've defeated the first continent. Hope you're not too drunk for Doga and Une. That's not gonna happen tonight, unfortunately. There's just not enough time left. I am gonna take a light arrow, killer bow. I am gonna take a break though. And I think I am gonna grab a drink. Chop a whole 1! 200 damage to everybody! Ranger is so messed up. Ranger is so messed up, dude. Yeah, Cicero woke up also, so this is a good time to... Time to take a break. Ranger, yeah, Ranger was like a 7-hour run. It was really fast. This white mage that's just cooking elixirs at a table. MVP. I don't know if he's in the mood. I don't know if he's in the mood for pets. He was super, super affectionate today, and then wanted to bite, and then wanted to play, and then was affectionate. But maybe he'll come. Maybe he'll come over for lap time after I have my drink. If he's in the mood for yell, he's always in the mood for yell. Preemptive. 95. Job level 2. That's now I'm overpowered. Get in the town. Should I tell the lady that her boyfriend jumped in the furnace? Nothing happens. What about this canoe? We found old catnip. Wild roads? Dreadnought? Dragoon? Dragoon egg? My favorite is when you get a passcode and then you immediately say it back to them and you get question marks. Hey, kitty. Hi. Don't scratch my chair. Don't do that. All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back. Okay. I had, Cat watching intently. Do you want to come up? You want to come up? Do you want lap time? Cicero was leaning against... He was leaning against the bathroom door so hard that when I opened it up, he just, like, spilled onto the floor. Come on up. Come on up. Come on up. Kitty. You can do it. Here, maybe if I open the beer, you'll want to come up. Hmm. Here we are. Kitty. Kitty? Hey. You don't want to stay? Okay. What? You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Oh, did I update layout? Yes. Blood sword. Oh, is he going in the mailbox? Oh no. Yeah, he's just attacking the mail. What a good kitty. I've never seen him play with these. He's really going for it, too. Oh my god. Alright, that's enough of that, I guess. What a good boy. I don't know what my cropping was like before. I think it was all the way over, wasn't it? Probably something like this. I have no idea. This seems too small now. Oh man, that was great. I wasn't sure what the hanging mail was supposed to be for. Because he had no... It's not big enough to fit into the front slot. The rope isn't long enough to do that. So I really genuinely had no idea why that was there. But I guess that answers that question. That was so cute. So glad that was on stream. Yeah, the pull part's a scratching post and the base is weighted. Frankly, it's amazing. It was $20 at Five Below. I saw it and needed it. That's the problem, though. It's the problem with cat ownership and with cats, like, playing with absolutely anything. It's so satisfying to buy toys, and then you're out of money. And then you have to sell the house. Yeah, 20 bucks for a scratching post alone is good. These guys can paralyze, which is kind of scary. But we're very strong, so... New Year's Eve board game night turned into watch Dropout and cuddle kitty night. Nice. I really like when Cicero's in a cuddly mode, because he's very soft, and he rumbles, and he drools. It's tough when I don't know what he wants, and he just keeps meowing, and everything I do is wrong, and then he bites me. Those nights are tough. But the cuddly nights make up for it. Or like right now, hey, a heavenly... another heavenly wrath! Sure, dude. Never seen that drop from these guys either. They're just making sure that bards can beat Leviathan. Oh my god, Gamar. His super quiet meow is amazing. Ranger is so good. I think we're past the point where money matters, because you end up getting so much hyper-specialized gear here that nobody can use. Like, the next town is going to give me a ton of... Oh wait, no! This is Ranger, not Thief. It gives me a ton of Thief gear. But like, after this I can sell Killer Bow and all the arrows. Preemptive. So after this we unlock a bunch more jobs and we switch to Viking. I think it's Viking, then Dragoon, and then ass whoopin' time. Nice. I guess it's ass whoopin' time first. Love these enemies. In which games does Ochu appear? Because these guys and Ager have a sprite that would seem to be Ochu. I know he's in 1, and I know he's in 9. Isn't he a boss in 9? Actually, I don't think Ochu is in 8 either. There's Grot. Nice, got me. Yeah, the mythical nachos. Na Ocho is great, but it's no Jimura. I don't know why. I don't know why anyone ever makes beans for parties I'm gonna be going to. Yeah, Chimera and Jimera. Can they do it? Can they 3 for 3? Ochu is in 10. Oh! Yeah, 3 for 3. Cockatrice is too powerful. I'm not sure if he's in 9. I'm thinking of the Soul Cage guy that captures Vivi, puts him in a box, and makes you beat him up. It maybe captures Garnet. I don't know. I don't think that's an Ochu, though. It's like one of those monsters that feels like it should be a Final Fantasy staple, though. But I don't actually know that it's in a lot of games. Where is it in 8? Because I don't remember the Ochu playing card. Oh, I do remember the Ochu playing card. It's like a 6/3/6 something. Oh, it's a 5/3/6/3. Man, that is depressing that I at least remembered the right number and quantity. Yes, island closest to heaven? Really? I thought he'd be on the Triface island, which I think is island closest to hell. Oh, maybe not. Maybe the island closest to hell is just all the dinosaurs and dragons. What is it, Cicero? Nothing? It's in 9? These guys are unstoppable. I think that's the 5th time they've petrified me. Should just save after every fight. Petrification is so hard to protect against in this game. Until after Goldor. But there are so many enemies that petrify you before then. And only a few classes can use rune bracers. Or the shields that prevents it. Is this the only enemy here? I have to look this up, man. This is Cave of Tides. Yeah, 40% chance of cockatrice, 25% chance in the previous floor, 25% chance in the floor before that. Alright. Alright. I can accept that. He's back at it. He's innocent, man. He's innocent. He's not doing anything. The male's just moving on its own. He's chewing the box. Chewing the male? He's gonna get mad and destroy this whole thing. I don't remember where I put this again. Alright, let's shoot this octopus. How late are we gonna go today? I'm off tomorrow, which is nice, but... Oh, 560. This actually might be dangerous. He has 5,000 health. And Blizzaga does... Oh. Okay, never mind. Cloud of Darkness. We actually run out of jobs right before Cloud of Darkness, so the most thematically appropriate is to use Onion Knight again. So we're gonna be grinding in Crystal Tower with the Knight. I think Knight has the easiest grind against Yellow Dragons because he has good back row non-elemental. Oops, good back row non-elemental damage and also a drain. And is very tanky. So he should have completely sustainable grind against Yellow Dragons. We'll get at least a sword and an armor piece for Onion. And we're gonna cross our fingers that that's enough. But we should have so much health by then, by the time we fight Cloud of Darkness, that... Where are you? Yeah, should be fine. Alright, another job refill. Boop. Big refill. He's staring intently. I guess I would have to lean back. He's here. Here. He is invisible. I've been around black cats before, but I still somehow underestimated. Alright. Beard time. Ice Helm, Flame Mail, Gauntlets, Heroic Shield. I think we'll, man, I don't know. I don't know what we're doing here. Do we need any of these? Alright, well, first things first, Killer Bow can go. Our books can go. Light Arrow. Royal Sword. Attack 80, accuracy 70. Attack 70, accuracy 85. In theory, Morning Star is better than... I don't know if I want both. I don't know if I want this harp. I think there's a better one in the triangle. Do I take two? It ought to be the accuracy, but we're doing so few hits. I mean, if you just multiply the numbers together, then this one's better. But I think we have some base accuracy. Should we just buy one of each? I think we want... They have Viking Mail here, right? Not in the weapon shop. I think Viking Mail is bad. And there are power bracers. Viking Helm. Is there a description? 1935. 1935. Better defense? I don't know if I have money for this, though. YOLO. Magic defense is way down. I think that's probably a mistake. His Thundaga is gonna obliterate us. Viking Mail. Yeah, that's what Cicero intercepted. I gotta kill my friends quickly. Oh! Nope, he'll take care of it. Nice. 300 damage. Oh wait, we're Vikings, so we have special power. One. I don't know if I've ever heard this sound effect. Alright, what kind of damage reduction do we get? We'll never know. Oh man. Alright, I think we're gonna do this. Burp, 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 burp. This beer is tremendous. It's 9% and it is so nice. Normally 9% ales are agony to drink. I think that's it. Alright. I don't think I'm worried about physical damage here, so front row is probably safe. Maybe this setup is smart. To front row and then dual wield. Yeah. Oh my god. No. Oh, big stretch. Cat claws. Thief will not steal anything, no. Alright, he's on the table. We'll see what he decides to push off. Nothing. He's been concerningly obsessed with the box cutter. And like actively looks to see where I put that so he can drop it on the floor. Yep, found it. I don't know, man. I don't know what cats... Did I get 2 job levels from that? Thorian Hammer. Attack 55, accuracy 80. That's worse than everything. Oh, that uses... That casts Thundara. Right. Let's see what it does. That's not bad, actually. I can't use that against Goldor. 37 damage. Thundara is amazing. But for the solo Viking playthrough, that's gonna be usable in Leviathan's Cove. Did I lose magic defense? I thought I was at 20. Is that with a shield? Yeah. I might need to use a shield and one weapon against Goldor. Thundaga is gonna hurt really bad. Dude, it's not gonna hurt as bad as these beans, though. Doubled shield doesn't even matter. We don't have a shield on right now, and we're front road. We're taking 1 damage. It came through Mike. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's been horrible. Yeah, I know, Cicero. Yeah. Alright, it's looking out the window. $70 high potions. I think I may buy some more. So we can sell a lot of these weapons. Whoops. I think we actually get a better deal buying 30. Is what I would say if I could buy 30. We don't need that, we don't need that. That doesn't actually help me. It does! I can buy 30. Nice. Less than 30 seconds. I wonder if there's a chocobo forest that's more accessible here. These encounters are so nasty. The weird black pudding hurts. Blind is not great. Magic damage does so much to me, man. So the damage reduction is about 40%, maybe, but we still... Happy New Nardo! We made it! Oh, man. Do I just... This is gonna do so little damage, though. Maybe I have to put both shields on. Wait, ice shield we want. Do I back row also? Like, is Thundara actually good? Critical 1 damage. 100 damage to all is something that I am willing to accept.
Please disperse. Nothing for you to see here.
Nothing for you to see here. Thanks so much, Blue Cube. Appreciate the gift subs. Congrats to all gift sub recipients. Hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing experience. That's a 65 damage. This room is absolutely evil. The horses here, the horses and the money are so rough. 100 damage thunder. So Goldor, this fight might be really bad for us. I might have really fucked up taking Viking here. Goldor, 50% chance of Thundara, and when his health is moderately low, it's a 70% chance of either Thundara or Thundaga. It might be that we do a minor amount of grinding here. These guys, I don't really care. I don't care if they confuse me, because we're not going to be able to hurt ourselves. Lazara, though. We do have maximum high potions, and if we beat Goldor, then we're fine. Because Garuda is going to be easy, and then we're going to have a ton of stuff to sell.
I love it.
I love it. Oh, 100 months! Thank you so much, Strikes. Happy New Nardo to you. New Nardo year. I'm gonna save after opening those boxes, because it's pretty annoying. Alright, the Haunts fight. I'm immune to some stuff, but I think they put me to sleep. They put me to sleep and hit me and I don't even wake up. Oh, because their kick is what puts me to sleep. This is going to be a 4 million year long fight. Cicero, why don't you come over here? Taken 18 damage in this fight. It's a pool noodle fight. Got him? 65 damage, Thundara. 65 damage? Doesn't Thundara have a spell power of 80? Is that less than one hit? Where is this? I've got time to look it up. Thorian Hammer. Trigger ability, 190. It has a spell power of 70. Who is this? Nightmare? Ability defense 5. That's beautiful actually. Spell power of 70. They have 5 defense and I hit them for 65. They did 1 hit. I am on attack now because I got confused and then that auto battle changes. So annoying. Stupid horses. 29 damage? What can even possibly cause that? My first use of Thundara did 100 to everybody. 29 damage. The spell power is 70. Wow. I should get it 100 job levels for that. Or lose it. Why am I getting a call, dude? I just saw you guys. Oh man, what timing. So I had the call from family member that we just saw, and then immediately after, one of my good friends from college called me. So that was also a call worth taking. There are fireworks now, but Cicero is too busy fighting a remote control to the death, so everything is fine here. Where am I? Okay, we had an eternal battle against some horses. Who's winning? Right now the remote control is winning, because Cicero is fighting it from on top of the TV stand instead of going down to its level and just grabbing it. But that was a 133. I think that job level bodes well for us. The confused plus sleep is just great. It's unreal, man. This dungeon is really not that bad. And then this particular room has only the worst encounters. It's just unreal to me. Like, it makes sense because there's 22,000 gold in here, but this enemy is atrocious. And it's like, I could attempt to run away, but it's probably going to end up being roughly the same duration. I still need a turn. Alright, man. At least we get job experience. Is that level 11? Okay. Their fireworks and Cicero could not care less. I guess compared to bagpipes, it's... Happy new Nardo year, Elianis. I guess I have time to browse Discord. Oh my god, the Hans has escaped the basement. That's true, I could do Wordle in the next Hans fight. I could do it right now. Today's the day, though. Today's the day that yummy is gonna be the word. It's only gonna take me 1 second. This should win. Nice. That's like a speedrun world record. 3 haunts any percent. I'm gonna stay here for 1 level, because Viking gets really good stat growth. And I'm also probably gonna need it. Toad would have been a great use. Yeah, Toad is a great use! Throg can use Thunder? I'm not sure I agree. But alright, I'll take that 90 health and be on my way. Get some. Alright, it's time for the pain. This is gonna be... Yeah, I know, Cicero, I'm worried too. This is gonna be really bad. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, did he find another remote? No? Uh-oh, he's on his way. Play it cool. Play it cool. I'm so worried about this fight, man. 182? That's not bad. He's got... Okay. He's got 6,000 health, I think. We're doing decent damage. I'm just gonna make sure that I'm topped off. 1 damage front road with no shields. Blind is a shame. I drops. Thundaga is still probably gonna do 500 to us. So I think as long as I'm... If I target him with a high potion, does it hit me? Okay. Yeah, if we heal at 600 or 500... This shouldn't do anything to us. Oh, 230. Damn, Viking got hands. 480. Yeah, as long as we don't get back-to-back Thundagas, it should be okay. A clean miss. We'll double high potion here. I don't know what the damage reduction percents are. I thought it was like 1 percentage point per job level, but against the sorcerer we were already at like 40% at job level like 7 or something. We need a not Thundaga. Good turn order. Saved my ass. Happy New Year, Draco's-on. Okay, topped off. Feeling pretty good about this. He's got 6,000 health, but... Got me. That sucks. Really unlucky. Yeah, we can probably greed even a little bit more. I think this is the high... Oh! Magic Defense 11. That'll probably save us. This is Viking, yes. Critical 1. I got 6 more magic defense and I'm taking more damage from magic. This game is so good, dude. Consistently more damage. Am I dead? Okay. I don't feel like these stats have done anything. There's a 25% increase in my magic defense, and it's not noticeable. Okay, topped off. This fight's definitely winnable, though. I just have to get not bad luck, and I have to not get greedy. It also just feels really bad to use a Viking, but not... Oh, I am critical health. Ah, doesn't matter. It might matter. Mattered a little bit. Am I stuck? What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do? Yeah, that didn't change my damage. That didn't change my damage even a little bit. Oh my god. Like 7 Thundagas out of 6 turns. And his off turn was a Thundara. Alright, 300, 500. 7. I could use Bacchus's wine, actually. I'm still worried. Although we're gonna get 5 of these in the playthrough. I would still have some for Doga Une if I need it. We'll try it. 6 hits. Yeah, big help. This thing only lasts for like 5 turns though. And I need to heal twice. It's already gone. Oh no, it's not gone. I got 2 attacks out of it. It was worth 300 damage. Yeah, so maybe if I start the fight with it, but still, it doesn't matter. The problem is the end, when he gets into desperation phase. I don't think it's worth it. Because we're not struggling in the beginning phase, we're struggling when he starts using Thundaga more. So all this does is accelerate us towards the bad part. This is actually really terrible. Blinds confuse. It might be worth grinding a level. It might be worth grinding a level or 2 here. We're gonna need levels eventually anyways, and Viking has the highest HP growth. So that might be the smart thing to do. That would give us another, like, 200 HP. Man. It would give us some job levels too, so we can hopefully get another hit attempt. It's so rough, because when he gets to low health he wants to use Thundaga more, but he uses Confuse and such less. Three Thundagas in a row. It's a 30% chance of Thundaga, and then a 20% chance of Confuse. Did that do 570 to me? $511? Oh, 322. Lucky. Sure doesn't feel like a 30% chance. It sure doesn't feel like a 30% chance. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, it may have been a miscalculation to use Viking for this fight. But the other options are not great. Alright, on the bright side, level should be pretty quick. I'm gonna go to the previous room because it doesn't have haunts. Just has gold bears and warriors and birds. We'll do a quick grind here. Cicero has been surprisingly aloof. So like 2,400? 3,200? 5 fights per level. And we get a job level per fight. So another 10 job levels, another 200 health should be fine. And again, of all the classes to need to grind, Viking is the optimal one. Damage. Alright, this is the room, the main room. Main room, ironically, has the best encounters. There's a lot of 4 enemy formations, and none of these are threats. This bird cannot petrify. It worried me because it drops gold needles. But yeah, it just has basic attack. Gold warrior has a 30% chance of thunder, gold knight has 30% chance of thunder. Hans has a 50% chance of using confusion stare. Lost gold has a million things that it can do and all of them are bad. So it might be... the most reasonable thing to do might be to beat Garuda and then stop. But I think what I'll do is beat Garuda and then grab a beer and start kicking the shit out of some crabs. I think we'll maybe consider finishing the black belt segment today. Excuse me. Get a million levels, get a ton of HP, get Protect Ring and a whole bunch of other really good stuff. Because I would like to finish tomorrow, and we're gonna have to do an onion gear grind, which is gonna take up a bunch of time. But it's also 12:30. This place is actually a really good grinding spot. I think it's better than Saronia because there's no risk of petrification, and the enemies give roughly the same amount of experience. They're just like really physically damaging. Viking doesn't care about that, obviously. I don't think we've taken more than 1 damage from a physical hit. Eureka is going to be fine because we have Summoner for it. Summoner is just going to blast all the way through. 100 HP at level 33. That is disgusting. I don't think Warrior was getting 100 until his 70s. Garuda is gonna die immediately. That's gonna be so satisfying. And then we get Black Belt. Like the 3 best jobs back to back to back. No, that's not true. Ninja Summoner Sage is still left, but Yeah, this thing's doing 180 now. When we do the Viking SSCC, we're gonna... For all of those, we end up maxing the job level, like, early. By Medusa or so. Viking is gonna be able to do a really, really fast grind with Thorian Hammer. We'll just go to Leviathan's Cave and just spam this against the crabs. I think everything in that cave is weak to thunder. It's gonna be a really fun playthrough. I mean, we can also just go to the Triangle Island. We'll be doing all of it, I guess, but... Yeah, that's gonna be fun. One died and 3 didn't. I wonder if he got really good rolls or if the others were terrible. I haven't been paying attention. Job level 21. It's concerningly high. This might end up being the highest job level character. Knight, probably? I mean, Summoner has 5 bosses to kill, but Summoner is going to be killing encounters in one turn. This game is so good, man. I can't believe this is like a $6 game. I was considering... I was too late on it. I was considering getting the Pizza Remaster collection for my nephews. But I don't know if they would have time to actually play them. Alright, one more encounter. We should find a non-horse encounter on the way here. You know what? Let's do it. For old time's sake. God damn it. 50% chance of confusion is so nasty. 90 damage. I'm committed. I'm hard committed. Alright, come here, Fear. 120 on all 4. This should kill some. Well, bottom left horse was pretty weak, but I hit him for 90, so... Where's my cat? This is like prime cat petting time. I think he's ashamed of me. Only 88 health. Viking has 50 stamina at level 34. We almost got a minimum roll on that level. I wonder if that roll is bad enough that I should reload. The answer definitely is no, but tempting. The Year of the Horse. Oh no. Happy New Naruto and Hans year. Happy New Year, the Obel. Happy Holidays, Pern. 6 hits. Let's go, dude. Alright, it's fucking over, dude. We need only 12 turns. Hondaga, a piddly 400. Yeah, job levels are so critical in this game. Which is why swapping jobs after every fight is a real adventure. I'm gonna make sure that my health is super duper high at all times here. We essentially, from now until the end of the game, have infinite money. I shouldn't say that. From now until the Shuriken shop, we have infinite money. This is first physical attack of the fight. That's good. Yeah, we are whomping him right now. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. He should be dead soon. We've been doing a ton of damage. I'm not even gonna risk it. Yeah, now is the time. Did I buy a spear? Got him. Got him! Oh, thanks for stopping by, Otsum. Yeah, it's been fun. I've been enjoying this. It's been interesting. When I was mapping it out, it was like, oh, this is gonna be simple. Like I can hit every one of these bosses for their weakness. But not having job levels is pretty brutal. I switched to warrior and I was like, alright, this is gonna be free now. I've got great weapons, and I hit the first enemy for like 70 damage. We do get a lot of free spears, but we don't have any right now. We can just... okay. We can just dual shield and run away from things until we get to Saronia. It's Garuda time, yeah. Nothing to see here, friends. Okay, so the question is, what do we get? When I leave here, we get our ship back. But next is Black Belt. Well, next is Saronia and then Black Belt grinding time. So what gear do I care about? I think maybe the only things I get are for Bard and Geomancer and the summons. We'll get Bard Vest, Feathered Hat, Gaia Gear, the 5 summons. And that's probably it. Probably not Rune Bracers, because we'll have Protect Ring. I think I get a harp. I think I get a harp for free. I know I get bells for free. We need to sell these. And this. Thorian Hammer now. Viking Helm, Viking now. All of these. Thief stuff we need. Orch Halcom, we do get a spare in Temple of Time. Okay. Dark Knight we're gonna use for Hecatoncheir. Yeah, I did switch scenes. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna Dragoon for Garuda. Dragoon is the best job in the game, and I don't even really think it's close. Like, Ninja is very good, but Dragoon is so messed up. So it feels like a waste to use him for Garuda, but the end of the game is going to be pretty free, I think. And once we get past Garuda, we're going to do a pretty substantial grind, and we're going to use Black Belt for all of that. So I thought it was appropriate to give Dark Knight his thematic dungeon. Okay, our magic. We do want these, so I'm gonna get rid of Thunder. I want Ison and Spark. I want all of these to be prioritized, and then we'll take this and this seems right. Dark Knight levels aren't gonna matter. Hecatoncheir Air is a very, very low level fight. He does almost no damage. And I think he only has 10,000 health, maybe 9,800. It's gonna be fine. I will kill the enemies with Blade Blitz, just because it's gonna be faster to kill them than to try and run away. You know what? I need a... what do you want? Should we listen to this? I have to refill beer and use the bathroom. Do you want this music or the classic Saronia? I'm partial to Saronia, but I think it's Stockholm Syndrome because I've spent 80 hours in there. Saronia is just so cool. No, thank you. I'm frankly shocked that Dragoon can use heroic shields. This item is really, really, really good. 1 to all stats and prevents petrification and paralysis. I think it genuinely is the only item in the game besides Ribbon that protects against paralysis. And that's, like, it's so valuable in a single character playthrough. There are very few enemies that actually do paralyze, but the ones that do just win if they hit you. Alright. Let's go to a room that we've never seen. Never mind. I can't. It's closed. That's why I've never seen it. I think the library tells you about the summons and... What? No, it can't. The summons they tell you in that one town. How am I going... How am I going to kill things? I have a Gold Knight fight here. I have 2 earthen drums. The spears that I get are after... No, we can do Dragonspire first. And then come here. We can do Dragonspire first. The wind spear that you get requires that you free Alice. But the thunder spears are free. And they are here. Earthen drums. 1 earthen drum is sufficient to kill them if you're an appropriate job level. I'm job level 1. So I think it would probably do 100 damage to them. I would waste my items and then die. Shade can't hit me because I have the heroic shield, but I also can't run for shit, so... and now my feet are heavy and I ran. They failed to stop me. Maybe they didn't. Where's my spear? Please! Thank you. I don't know. I think the next step is an encounter. Oh, it's not. I was 4 steps away. I don't trust these guys. They can petrify. 200! These guys only have physical attacks, though, so it's not a big deal. They can petrify and they can poison, but I'm immune to both. Boy. Pew. Jab level 2. That's 2 more than I need to kill Garuda. You only need job level 0. You've read about a Dragoon before. Okay. Should be 2 items. Yep. Alright. Boo-doo-doo-doo. There's a young man in here that's a dead ringer for the prince. He looks exactly like him and has the same name and also the crown. Do I get a turn? You know what? These guys can't petrify me. I don't know if jump damage is based on row. I would assume it's not. But for Garuda, we're gonna go front row anyways, because it's not like it's gonna matter. Gold needle. Hey, thanks. Because they're golds. Get it? Alright, I am actually gonna... Yeah, we have infinite money. I'm gonna buy a wind spear. Am I? No, I'm not, because Garuda is weak to spears in general. Actually, the fun thing is... Unless I'm mistaken, every single spear in the game is also wind element? Let me double check this. I think every spear is dual element. Category type 6. Attribute group ID 19, 20, 21. Yeah, oh my god. It's so good. Okay, so Wind Lance is wind element. The Thunder Lance is wind element and lightning. The Blood Lance is wind element and drain. And the Holy Lance is wind element and holy. Every lance in this game is wind element. It's it's so good. It's so good. They wanted to make absolutely sure that if you even used Garuda and equipped equipment, you would win. Wind and drain element is just peak. Okay, speaking of peak, I need a beer. We're gonna listen to Saronia music for a bit, and then I'm gonna stomp on a bird. Okay, I'm back, and Cicero ran downstairs after me. So maybe this is a sign. This is a sign? You want to come up? Or you want to lay down right in front of my chair so I can't push it in? That's also fine, I guess. Yeah. Why were you awake? Hmm? Okay. Well. Oh, wait, he moved. Oh! Time to strike. And also beer? What even is this? Citrus pills. Okay. I accept. I'm gonna smash this bird. Cicero, do you want to come up? Do you want to come up? Hmm? In for Garud Awakening. Job level 3. Where are you going? Oh, he's gotta go check. He's gotta go check the mail. No, we're... He got a few really good chomps on it. He's all out of sorts today, man. He wants to be pet, but doesn't want to be pet, and wants to cuddle, and then doesn't. Chat command that makes a sound inside the mailbox? Hey, thanks for the resub, Redshifter. Happy New Nardo. When do we get Cicero Cam? I don't know where I would put it. He sleeps here. And he... So that's one napping spot. That's where he prefers when it's not frigid cold. And then down there, next to my Super Nintendo, is the heated bed. Those are the 2 spots down here that he likes. And then there's 3 or 4 spots upstairs that he likes. So I don't know... He's tough. Sometimes he goes over to the table and knocks stuff off. Sometimes he sleeps upstairs. Gigamet's attacked! Gigamet's? The one with the shadow that looks like Garuda? Fucking 3,000 damage at job level 3. Man. 3,800 damage. Raw swapped to Dragoon. It never gets old. Alright, Dragoon, done. Farewell. Yeah, doing this fight normally is just comedy. And if you have 4 Dragoons, it's just like you queue it up and the fight's over. Happy New Year, Central Time Zone. Iowa, etc. Okay, well, now it is pummeling time. I have... Leather armor's the best! Leather armor's the best we get! Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to the Village of the Ancients. I forgot that this guy can use Headband and the other things. Rune Bow we can just sell straight away. Most of this stuff we can sell. Except the Earthen Bell. Guy Vest. Viking. Yeah, we've got so much cash here, man. Go fuck yourself, 2025. Happy New Nardo year. Farewell to old Nardo year. Clang, clang, clang. I don't remember what they're even doing here. Were they building the airship? Was it broken before? Good Nardo be upon ye. Yeah, they shot me down, but my ship is gone. Optimal. Armor is this way. I need to buy Kenpoki and headband again. Yeah. Okay, well... Now it's time to bring the thunder, but the thunder is me. Did I switch? Oh, I didn't change layouts and you guys didn't remind me. Dark Knight it... Wait, no, was I done? No, I did. I was looking at Dark Knight thinking it was Dragoon. We're good, we're good. Jump? You know, I believe that if I would auto-battle, Black Belt would be allowed to jump. These guys are scary because they can petrify me. Ambushed. One? So I think I actually want to use the shops here. Because I think... Oh man, am I gonna... Okay, let me think here. Saronia has Golem Staff, Rune Staff, Light Rod. Light Rod is really important for certain things, but I don't think it's gonna matter for this challenge. I'm not gonna need it for Summoner. I think this sells Kiraga and Bio. And those for sure I need. A really faint meow. A really faint meow. Where are you? This is going to be a miserable dungeon. Come over here. Cat pleads for attention, but from across the room. Please run. Thank you. I think he's meowing too quietly and too far away for it to be audible. What do you want? Yeah, cat doesn't know but wants. It's perplexing because that is also his poop song. He has just like one meow, and it sounds desperately pleading, but that's also the meow that he makes when he's very happy, and the meow that he makes when he's walking to the litter box. That woof. I don't know what these sounds are. I don't know what these mean. his poop song. When he walks to the litter box, he meows all the way there. Alright, this dungeon. Enemies are really strong here. But so are we. I can't, like, 1,000 damage at job level 2. I think that was his poop song, because I think he went to the litter box. I don't know why he's awake, though. He's gonna zonk out so hard tonight. Happy New Year's, Neo Antoine. Defender, a weapon I might actually be able to use this run, except I won't because I'm gonna have Moonring Blade by then. Is this gonna be the only run of Temple of Time in my life that doesn't get King Seahorse and etc.? This room, I think, just has garbage. Yeah. The top left room has another Orichalcum, which is cool, but unnecessary for this. Here we are. Quite lucky. Quite lucky? Not quite. No, I OOB'd in Saronia. That's Odin's dungeon. Saronia Catacombs. Boost is not the right thing. I really often forget that Black Belt has 2 commands. So thinking I want to kick, I press down and confirm, but that gives me boost. Yeah, this encounter is really tough. 457 is great. But yeah, magic is just really, really, really strong against us right now. Oh! This dungeon is always dicey. We could have just, like, grinded some levels first before coming here, but usually rushing Protect Ring is worth it. Diamond Gloves, Orichalcum. I can't use either of those. Orichalcum is so good. These guys use lightning, which is going to do a ton of damage to me. Even physical hit does 300. I need to go first or it's over. Yeah. Protect Ring is going to be a lifesaver here. I don't think boost works on kick, but we're gonna find out. It does? Dude. What is this job? What is this job? Oh my god. Do we win this fight? Probably not. I think he has 2,000 health and he's gonna snowstorm me. A flame? Do we go first? We do? Oh, he's got a lot more than 2,000. You missed it. What happened? I misclicked and used boost instead of kick, but boost apparently modifies kick. So instead of doing like 300 damage, it did 700. I'm gonna boost again because I'm cocky. Now I'm gonna punch him for 1,000,000. Nope, I'm gonna punch him for a little bit and then die. We do have one otter shroom. This fight is scary. I'm not sure why I got attack out of that, but this might be okay. Sure. 9 hits at job level 3. Job level 4. Black belt is so fucked up, man. Oh, 1 tile away and back attack! Did I save? I don't know. We've got to just let it roll. Maybe they'll both attack. Maybe I'll get a low roll. Maybe I'll go first. Maybe I'll kill him. What? Chimera Mage. 10% Petrify. Okay. King Lizard only attacks. King Seahorse, 50% Blizzaga. Oh. So 20% chance of attack and 10% chance of the attack petrifying. They landed at 2% on me. Happy New Nardo. I don't think I can kill Dragon. He's proven that to me. If we double boost and crit, I think we win. Or we punch him for a fucking 1,000,000. I think I got an extra turn in that fight. You know what? It's fine. We do have a Lamia Harp. Protect Ring is huge. I think that we win the game now. Protect Ring is defense against fire, ice, and lightning. I don't know... Well, he uses flame. That helps. Now we're just gonna crit him for 8,000. Nope. Man, last time that did 3,100, and this time it did 23. Still, a completely free win. And more job levels. I'm ready. Bring them. Dude, we got 2 job levels and now we're one-shotting them. Well, actually, Protect Ring gives strength, I think. strength and agility and 90 health and one of every stat, because why not, man? Strength, agility, stamina, intellect, spirit, yeah. Alright. Thank you, Shinku. Yeah, I whipped that together. Well, not really whipped it together. I've spent a lot of time on the FF3 sections of that website this week, or the past few weeks. It takes a lot of time to write this shit. And handwrite table HTML. But anyways, I'm glad any of it makes sense. Alright, so we are using... Where's my outer shroom? We're using Black Belt technically for Odin. But after you beat Garuda, the world opens up really dramatically. I'm gonna, before I forget, I'm gonna go to... No, I'm gonna go to Northeast Saronia. This is the Outer Shroom shop. Just need a few and a few. Yeah, so Thorian Hammer we're not using, this we're not using, Runebow, Viking Mail, Viking Helm, Rusty Mails, no. None of the Spears, none of the Dragon Helms, Dragon Mails, maybe those. Power Bracers, not. Earthen Drums, not. Scholar Hat, we have 2? I thought there was only 1 in this game. And I just grabbed a bunch of stuff I can't use. I don't know what it is though, and it doesn't matter. Spells? We already have... We've got the 4 summons, Kiraga Bio, we need Kiraja... That's it. Right? We have Bio, that's all that matters. Bio, we'll get Flare. I guess Drain? I should get... I think I can buy that in the Invincible, though. I don't think I have to go to Dogus Town. Bahamut, yeah. Alright, it's time to kick some crabs. I really don't know how much longer I'm gonna stream. But we can at least do a few more dungeons. We're still taking a lot of damage here, actually. Guess we are only job level, or level 37. With Black Belt, I want to level at least until 50, but I probably want to go beyond, because we're not going to have job levels for scaling, so we're going to need actual levels. And Black Belt is probably the most efficient at winning random encounters. And has very, very good HP growth. So maybe we'll level to 60. Probably not tonight. Kick is gonna eventually do 1,000. Another 100 health. Yeah, we're gonna need as much health as we can get. Bard and Geomancer sections are gonna really be a problem. But I'm hoping that we can overcome it with raw levels, and with Leviathan we can overcome it with items. I'm hoping. Yeah, Magus is serious business. Air Knife or Telcum is the key to beating Bahamut. I really hope I don't sell that. Actually, just to be safe, I should probably not sell anything until it's Shuriken time. Another 100 health. Loki, Harp. Yeah, Magus, yeah, Geomancer and Magus and Black Mage are very similar looking classes. This is Zombie Dragon. I'm gonna have to use Earth Harp, I think, or Earthen Drum for the Eater Man. Actually, that's gonna be a pretty scary fight, because we're not gonna have the job levels for that to be effective. This is Bloodlance, which we will actually use as... Nope, we won't. I guess in the encounters getting two-headed dragon, I'm dead. In the encounters getting two-headed dragon, we'll use Drainlance. I was not respecting Periton. Lost a lot of experience from that. Need more levels. Again, good level. That's Ancient Sword. There's like Black Hole. There's some other weird stuff. This cave has some really good and some really weird items. I don't remember if Kick is back row viable. Bacchus is Cider. I was doing like 300 to 400. Is it 288 is pretty low, but still they die in 2 kicks, so I don't know, fine. My damage is basically indistinguishable, and theirs is much lower, so... Ooh, bad level, 87. But a turtle shell. Where am I going to use turtle shells? I actually didn't think this through. Maybe I could... I don't know. The usual culprit is two-headed dragon, but we're going to be crystal form and back row. He's probably going to do 100 damage to us. Was that an 800? There's no way. There's no way. Maybe it was 5 and my eyes just blended. No, that was a 715, I think. Maybe it was. Another 100, another strength. Black belt, man. This class is out of control. So we're level 40? 41? 1900 health? 20 more levels would get us to at least 4,000? And that should be enough for anything. But the very next job is Bard, so we have to make sure that we're ready. I, again, have never attacked with Bard, so I have no idea what kind of trouble we're going to be in. And once I switch, we are locked. We are locked in. So, I don't know. Just win. We did get a few lucky drops, but Leviathan still probably has like 25,000 health or something. And we're not going to be able to do that with just items. Another 90. $793. $1180 from back row at job level 20? Nope, at job level 15 with no weapon. Black belt is so fucked up. I really, once I finish the solo single class challenges, I'm gonna have to play through the Famicom version. I've got to see what this game was originally like. Yeah, the last dungeon having no saves scares me. Because I'm gonna be too stubborn to use 2 Sage, 2 Ninja. I'm probably gonna be a dumbass and use like Evoker, Dark Knight, Viking, and just die. Evoker, Onion Knight, Viking. Yeah, 2 Sage, 2 Ninja, just the optimal. 2 healers, 2 revives, 2 damage dealers. Two-headed dragon's even funnier in OG. I'm interested. Because in this game he has max attack and perfect accuracy. And just uses raw attack every single turn. What is that? 118 health? Didn't mean to be back row. Doing 50% more damage. Not to this guy, though. Oh, and back road, that's why. So yeah, I'm doing even more. I'm doing double damage. Yikes. This is Eater, man. This fight scares me a little. This needs to do like 800. I don't think that's enough. They didn't divide though, so this is probably okay. Okay. $1,000. Reflective Mail is great. I love that item. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick restroom break again. And I'll probably play until... Maybe I'll play until level 60. I'm not sure. I'll be back though. Okay. This beer is fantastic. Jenny never lets me down. Alright, 2200 health, level 44 is very, very good. So I think I am gonna level to 60 tonight. It's not gonna take terribly long. I am gonna have to do the next dungeon to get the Invincible, so I can go to Bahamut's Cave. I think. You know, we could... That cave is also full of Dark Knight enemies. We could save that and Cave of Shadows for Dark Knight. Nope. We can't, because the Dark Knight dungeon appears before Dark Knight gets a weapon. Forgot about that. Incredible game. Okay, so we'll, let's get to 50 here, and then we'll do that dungeon, and then we'll go to Bahamut's Cave. Getting to 60 should take pretty much no time. I don't even know if it's necessary, but I am very scared about Bard. The Bard Geomancer section is not comfy, but I don't know. We'll be quite a high level for it. It might be okay. It's so hard to say because job levels are so impactful in this game. This job is so messed up, man. You can just win the encounter in one turn from back row and then get over 100 health per level. Are we really gonna... I think in my outline, I planned on killing Bahamut before doing Cave of Shadows? Yep. This is a really nice page layout, honestly. I'm very pleased with how this worked. Yes, HP growth is the only thing that carries across class change. All of your other base stats are based entirely off of your character level and what job you are. Another turtle shell is great. Normally. I don't think it matters even a little bit here, but I don't know. Yeah, leveling up with Viking or Black Belt is like the optimal way to go. There's no reason to ever gain a level with a low stamina character. Unless you're locked into it for some kind of stupid self-imposed challenge. We are going to need to do a pretty lengthy grind for onion gear, so I don't know... I don't want to level up too much. But I've got to get through Bard and Geomancer. And low job level Bard scares me so much. I have no idea how his weapon works. I guess, like, absolute worst case scenario, I can... Another turtle shell. Nice. Is that 7? Well, not right now. It's not. Because I think we get a bunch of them later. 5 right now. Wow. Absolute worst case scenario, we could take Bard back to, like, Goblin Town and go grind out job levels. But I guess the healing from the Bard's song scales with max HP. So if our weapon does any amount of damage at all, if we keep getting levels like these, it shouldn't matter. Leviathan is pretty weak. $1,300 damage kick. Now we're getting to the good stuff. Job level 29. $53 experience away. If the job level laps the character level, I don't think so. 129 HP. That might have been max, actually. Black Belt is outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. 1,550 damage from back row. Well, now we're front row, so they're super fucked. You know what the worst part is? After the entire Black Belt single character playthrough, I still don't know if kick is affected by row. 22222? How do we get the invincible? Oh, we've got the loot. We've got the loot from Temple of Time. Another 124. God, this character is fake. This stat growth is unbelievable. We have the loot. We have to go talk to Une, and then we do Ancient Temple, Ancient Ruins, whatever. Do I need to buy anything there? We have Blood Sword, which we do need. We have Blood Lance, which we don't need. Black Robe, White Robe, we will need. Those are, like, absolute critical. I don't know if you can get them elsewhere. Probably the Invincible sells them. Nice. Canoe? Wild Rose? Dreadnought? Dragoon? Joseph? This game is so good.
I love it.
I love it. Valius, thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. Appreciate it. There was a Valius that was subscribed here. I don't know if you are the same one or not, but I appreciate it all the same. Alright, I almost forgot. Here's the Fang of Fire. Whoopsie, if I didn't give this to you, you would have gotten a game over screen when you walked between some statues. You are the same one. Nice. Always good to see a familiar name. Happy New Year. Happy New Nardo year. Man, I keep wanting to get rid of this file because of Black Belt. Yeah, we were on airport pickup duty, right? Back at the 4-H center. Nice, terrible grinding noise for half the experience of the previous fights. Yeah, man, those were the days. I remember being woken up. I slept on the hardwood floor of Uyama's living room, or some room in his house. I don't know if I had a blanket or not, but I was like the most hungover I've ever been. And he woke me up and was like, "Hey, you've got to go. You've got to go to BWI. You've got to go to BWI to pick up some attendees." And it was like, God, like 7 a.m. or something. And I was like, "Oh, okay. Let me go wake up Mecha Richter." And I made him come with me. And like we were sweating so bad. It was the middle of winter, but it was also like weirdly mild. We were sweating so bad that my car was fogging on the inside. It was a 2.5-hour drive to BWI. Oh my god, it was so fucking bad. Yeah, you were a hero. You picked up so many people. You were like the go-to, I think. And then I think Seawolf grabbed a ton of people too. Yeah, I'll never forget that drive. I don't think Mecha will ever forget that either. There were a few, like, we went and we picked up Synox, and we came back, and I remember stepping out of the car, and I had, like, no coat on and no shoes. I drove barefoot. We were sweating so bad, and both of us were so hungover. I remember SMK being like, "The first time I ever met you, you stepped out of your car barefoot in the winter." Oh, the handmade beanie from MTI's wife, yeah. Yeah. Alright, we just got the Rune Bell, which is the best item in the game. Nobody knows that, but it is. Man, those early GDQs were something. An incomprehensible level of trust. Going and picking up random strangers. we'd get to the 4-H center and you would just like drop your equipment, all of your games, all of your consoles, just like in the room with the expectation that you're going to get all of them back in working condition. Yeah, Neon. I don't know what they're like nowadays. The last one I was at was 6 years ago now. Yeah, 2020. AGDQ 2020 was the last one I went to. And then COVID hit, and then I just like completely lost interest in going. You remember picking up Karakarn? Oh, okay. It is scary that pre-COVID is 6 years ago, because current COVID is still now. Karakarn. I don't remember him even being at the early events. Not Carcinogen? Because he is also scary tall. Isn't the same, but you enjoy the idea. Yeah, I think if I were to go to a speedrunning event again, it would probably be RPG Limit Break. Even though I am not nearly as involved. I mean, I'm not involved in any scene now. I just don't have time. I like some runs here and there. It really depends on the commentary for me. Sometimes, like, even for games I really like, sometimes the commentary just does not jive with me, and I really struggle getting through the runs. Yeah, RPG Limit Break is great, and a lot of the Mega Man guys tend to go too. Fasta and Colonel Fatso, and Bic sometimes or usually will go. Kiraja, yes. Drain, yes. Actually, Quake also probably yes. More than Reflect? I think so. Learn. Kiraja probably priority, and then Drain, and then Quake. I don't think there's any level 6 white magic I care about. Yeah, 2-bit, that was a fun event. Watching Legend of Mana stuff. I liked that one a lot. Where's the Chocobo? Here we are. Helguru Mage. Oh, they might win this fight, actually. Oh, nope. Paralyzed and petrified, I ran away still. I was gonna say, that was a really smart play. Petrify and then going for the instant kill. The Legend of Mana was co-op that year, right? I do not recall who the other runner was, though. I heard a wump. I think Cicero is in a place he shouldn't be in. You got on couch to deliver 4 lines and commentary. I was on couch to do commentary for Stargazers, for DeWolf, and I don't know if I said anything. I think there was like the intro where he was joking about how he invited me, and then I showed up. And then I think I wrote down the passwords, or I tweeted the passwords or something, and that was basically all I did. But it's Stargazers, and it's DeWolf. He does quite good commentary. It's also a riot that he and I are high school friends. And then just randomly it was like, oh, wait. Wait, you also are in this community? Yeah, DeWolf and I have known each other for 30 years. $120 health, 130 health. Yeah, he's a super good guy. Also very good euchre partner. Cicero, why are you awake? This cat, dude. Happy New Year, Mountain Time Zone. Good euchre partners are hard to find. Yes. Agreed. Euchre is like the official sport of Rochester. And it's tough. Especially with the way that I play, it's tough to find a good partner. A good friend of mine in high school and I were really good partners. But I haven't played with him since high school, really. My strategy is I call every hand. And I make my opponents extremely mad. And I vibe call. I'll call what I think my partner has, and then lead what I think my partner has and what my opponents don't have. And it works out 80 to 90% of the time, but it makes my opponents mad 100% of the time. If they sit to the left of me, they don't ever get to call. And that's usually enough to tilt them into really bad play. But yeah, I'll call with one trump and take 4 tricks. But you've got to have a partner that's game for that. $6-4, yeah, I've used a lot. I used to use black 5s to score. I like 2s and 3s to score. 6-4 I don't use much really. I used to usually use black 5s or 2 and 3. Opinions on garbage plates? I love them. You've got to be in the mood for them, but yeah, I love them. It's tough though, because they used to be a really good deal, and now they've gotten very expensive. I think I only got 1 turn out of 3 there. Oh yeah, it's Rochester, New York, not Minnesota or New Hampshire. I think there's a 4th Rochester also. But yeah, I really like plates. We're level 53. She threw something at you. Listen, you've gotta do what you've gotta do. It's a mental game. And I'm willing to be the villain for the entire table, including my partner. You looked up how to score with 2 and 3, and you got 2 different answers. You use... So 2 to 3 up to 5, you do the number of icons showing. And then at 5, you do a V, both face down and a V, Roman numeral. And then you do a V, but with 1 icon of the 2 showing. That's 6. And then you do the V with the 2 on top with both icons showing. That's a 7. And then you do the same 8, 9, 10. And then 10 is a face down X, Roman numeral 10. That's the proper 2 and 3 scoring. I would show you the deck of cards, but I don't have one down here. And here comes the cat. I thought maybe he only went halfway down. Tranquilizer! Hey, nice. We got the 1 in 500 drop twice from that enemy today. Yeah, 2 and 3 is the proper way. At least here. That's the proper way to keep track of score. We used 5s just out of superstition. 5s are really fun. It's just like the number that's showing. It's also really intimidating. Like if you have 6 points, you have a lot of black showing on your score counter. Versus if you use 2s and 3s, you have just 1 icon showing and then the backs of the cards. So, again, a lot of euchre is just like psyching out your opponent and getting a mental edge. And sometimes just having a lot of stuff on the table gets the job done if you make things look very busy. I was... Presumably I still am, but I haven't played euchre in a while. I was a really mean player. It's a lot of mind games in a very simple card game. Oh yeah, no, you have to. You have to play really fast. You play the first trick and then you throw the other 4 cards down. And if they don't know what happens, then I don't know what to tell them. Usually in euchre, you know, after the first trick, if you got all 5, or if you lost, or if you got 1 point. Got a quick plan. Yeah, I missed that game. Only 1 Elort. Okay, I've got a question. This is a this is a question I have a pretty strong opinion of, but I'm still not sure what the rules are. Can you call Trump with just the left? You say yes? Do you play the rule that you can't call up Trump unless you have Trump? I mean, calling... Okay, so my logic is you can't call with just lefts, because left is not trump until that suit is declared trump. But you can't declare it trump because you don't have trump. So I've always assumed that you can't do that. There are a lot of situations where it is objectively the right call, I think, depending on seat position and depending on what your offsuit is. I'm also super partial to left. So if I have only left as trump, I think that's a super powerful hand. But I've had to pass it up a number of times because I don't think it's legal to call. Left is a very powerful card if you play recklessly, which I do. If you keep it, it's useless. But yeah, like a first trick left on an offsuit trick is really demoralizing. Or yeah, bleeding the right out. Yeah. It's a very good card. Anyways, that's been a contentious call for a while here. Whether calling trump with just left is legal or not. I miss Euchre so much. I played one game in college and then I was banned. My teammate and my opponents didn't like playing with me, and I wasn't invited ever again. You're saying for picking up or after the card is flipped? Either. We've always played that you can't... When the card's flipped and you go around the first time to tell the dealer to pick it up, we always played that you couldn't tell them to pick it up unless you had trump. And I think that rule was put in place just to prevent, like, loner blocking. If you have no trump and someone gives, like, a really audible reaction to being excited, you can't call it up to get euchred for 2 points instead of giving up a 4-point loner. I think that's what the logic of it was. But the implication then is, like, if your partner is in a good seat and you have left and you really want that suit, and, like, if you're in third seat, if you're to the right of dealer or something, and you want to prevent the... no, because then the dealer could call and your partner would get a first call. I'd have to think more about seat position. But there are certain situations where you would want to call it up to favor your partner and you think that left is a good card to have. But you can't call it because you don't have trump. Because left isn't trump until that becomes... until the shown card is trump. $57. We have a ton of health. This is quite a good position. I'm gonna get this level, and then I'm gonna go kill Odin. Right, yeah. Yeah, if someone gives away their loner, then... Oh, man. 140 health. This character is unbelievable. Alright. Do 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 do. Do you play Defend Alone? Does Monk have bigger... Oh, this is Black Belt. Monk is much worse than either of these. Black Belt and Viking, I think, are roughly equivalent. 40 high potions. I'll buy more. They use the word kitty to describe the flipped card? I think that's wrong. Kitty is the stack of 4. The flipped card, I don't remember what that's called besides the flipped card. Odin is up here. Yeah, Defend Alone, if someone calls alone, if they go alone... Actually, I don't think it's even if they go alone. I think it's on any call. You can choose to defend alone. So that your partner doesn't defend. You play against the other two. And if you euchre them by yourself, then you get 4 points. Another turtle shell! That's amazing. 3 in the same run? I think I've gotten 3 total in all of my other combined playthroughs. Yeah, Defend Alone is not a rule that we use here either, but when Yahoo Games still existed, that was a rule that you could choose, and we used to use it on Yahoo Games. Oh man, I miss that so much. My brother and I used to play, we would play until we were ranked master, or whatever the highest rank is, the blue square, and then we would just make a new account and play them again. We played so much euchre on there. But yeah, it's a really weird situational rule. It's one of those, though, where, like, you have the exact counter. They go alone with, like, right, left, queen 10, and an off ace, and you have all of the other trump. Do I do my partner the... What's happening? Whoa, you tipped it over! You defeated the Mal. Fix it. Innocent. Innocent kitty. Yeah, the chances of getting that counter is super, super low. But it's just like, it's one of those things where it happens to me every 2 games or something, where I finally have a perfect hand and the person to the left of me has the exact counter. Yeah, do you do your partner the courtesy of calling 5 alone? I don't know how she means. If I think I've got 3 tricks and there's a chance of 5, I'll go alone. Like, it's basically like, if I feel like my partner can reasonably help me, then I won't. But if I feel like my partner's input doesn't matter, and it's based on just what trump the opponents have, then I'll go alone. I've gone alone on some really bad hands because it just didn't matter. It was either I had enough to get it or they had the counter. I'm in the back row. I'm gonna waste a turn switching. Now I'm gonna boost. 5,500 damage. In the same amount with a normal punch. He might still win, though. I've got 2 punches left. I've got 2 punches left! Wasn't even close! Job level 55, character level 59. We have another 121 health. Black belt. Done. We've obtained Catastro. I think Catastro just attacked my mailbox. Jobs. Oh, that's right. My friends got healed. Bard. Low-key harp. A harp named for one of the gods. Low-key harp only has 90 accuracy? Is that what that said? Oh. Attack 90, spirit 7. These can't miss, I think. Accuracy 0. I don't know, man. What does this mean? Back flag 1? Oh, back row. Okay, so this is back row viable. Loki harp is the best harp. And it does what? Nothing, I don't think. If you call 5 tricks, you can call it all alone. I've never played where you can bid. Where you can bid on a number of tricks. But yeah, calling alone is a standard thing otherwise. Yeah, actually it's just Lamia Harp that causes confuse. So Loki Harp, Lamia Harp causes confuse. Loki Harp is just damage, maybe? $4,040 health. What? No. Hold on. Job level 1 had 18 hits for 4,000 damage? Eight hits? What is this based on? 33 damage Blizzara. 1,000 damage. But Bard just kicks ass? What are your stats? Attack 24 times 97. Hold on. Level 59? Job level 59 black belt is the same multiplier? A dual-wielding warrior has half the hit rate? What is this? What is this job? What does my song do? This guy can use break, but actually we're not immune. 10%. 10% is the lowest that this heals. Oh my god, dude. Bard? Bard is so fucking strong. 1600 damage at job level 1? From back row? Okay, well Leviathan, I guess, doesn't have a chance. This can critically hit. Job level 2 Bard from back row did 2000 damage. I don't know how this character works. I've never attacked with a Bard before, and I haven't done the single character challenge for Bard. No, Harp does not have back row penalty. This is incredible. Alright, well we're gonna start here tomorrow.